45.
I mean, it's the mustache, it's the beard, it's the.
Here it is. 12. 34?
Wow, someone's right on the money.
I'm starting my own repair shop and laptop sales, Andy. Any advice? Don't do it.
Yeah, and we'll pray for y'all.
Yeah, I mean, don't do it, but good luck, man. I wish you the best. I don't wish you failure, but don't do it. OpenAI is going to collapse in about a year and get rid of used RAM. Aren't they not, the RAM that they're making, isn't that like, we can use in consumer computers? Am I breathing? He could be. Andy should be a radio DJ. He's got the voice. I have a better job. It's being on YouTube. Radio.
Hook. DJ Lupe.
You should. The greatest DJ that's ever lived. As a certified Subway hater, you guys were the best thing to come out of one of their locations. You guys got me into trying to repair my own tech. Keep on. Hell yeah.
Yo,
thank
yes,
you.
Origin.
Yes. Ray here says, ooh. Damn. Yeah, it's mostly HBM, so we can't use it. That's what I'm saying. That I wanted some correction. Yeah, it's server RAM, so you're not there is going to be no wave of RAM. So I don't know about all that. The greatest pizza.
Saludos,
You. Thank you, Sioma. I love you. Hey Andy, can we give you money?
We can give you money, alright?
I'm 76. Love you guys. You look like kids to me. Wow.
Hey yo, thank you.
Jared Lambert, that is awesome. Listen,
Blessing.
that is awesome. I'm so happy to hear that you've made it that far. 76, yes. Many years to go. Thank you for so cool. I want to be like you when I grow up. 76 years old on the computer. Yes. I love it. Insulting people on the computer. Yeah, I want to be like you. You look like kids to me. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. That's so cool, dude. Video killed the radio star. The rest of the words, yes.
Video killed the radio star.
Yeah, that's right. I don't even know the rest of the words. That's actually interesting. Holy crap. Who knows the rest of the words of that song? Why don't you send out USA to EU? Like, I want to buy some stuff on the side, but I can't because I'm from the EU. Kind of Games, thank you so much for that donation. With that said, people don't understand the cost of shipping and the cost of customs tariffs, the liability insurance that comes with it. To that all the time, because I get asked that question hundreds of times a day, dude. My Instagram DMs are like, why don't you ship to Brazil? Brazil's a bad one because Brazil, it's like 300% tariffs or something like that. Not including the shipping, not including like the insurance that I have to put on there. And then your package is going to get stolen in customs. Like, it's going to happen. And there's a reason that US companies don't like ship big companies. And I'm just a little guy selling a single laptop. You have no idea how much paperwork it consists of. There's just so much BS for a computer that if there's anything wrong with it, a single thing wrong with it, I'm out. All my profit's gone. Like, I'm losing money on that. So it is not worth selling to anybody that's outside the United States. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. I wish somebody would just copy and paste that clip and just like, because I get that question 1,000 times a day. And you can tell that no one's ever outside and had it shipped because then they would understand how much shipping actually costs. Australia is a bad one too. Shipping to Australia is like fucking $500. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Thank you, Federico Oha. Last and final. Just gonna do that. What is Frank? Oh. You guys are amazing. Lupe gets a sub if y'all kiss.
I want money. Alright? I don't want no sub.
No. Money. Money. 20 bucks item plus 15 shipping, 15 import tax, and handling fee. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you. It's Mina. Yes. Exactly. For a $20 item, you're paying 15 shipping, $50 for import tax, and then the handling fee. Specifically, that sounds like it's Brazil. Specifically.
Maybe has had no movie.
My breakfast.
Oh shit! You actually haven't had it.
Yeah, I've had that. Yeah. It's good. It's a little starchy for me, but I'll mess with it. Andy,
I mean, you guys are not tropical guys. You're more like a here type of guy.
Yeah, okay. I'm from Denmark, and I want to buy shit and all. And dude, and I appreciate that so much, dude. I appreciate that so much. I had a location where we could sell stuff, but unfortunately, it's just not realistic. The best thing you can do is just watch my videos. That's how you can support me. Watch my videos and comment, and that's it. That's all we need. But I do appreciate that. Thank you, economy, for up to date standards of broke back billionaires. Yeah, exactly, Azroth. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Shipping gets dicey when you're selling via eBay, and then you find out the person who's buying from you is completely in another country. Hope their shipping service doesn't destroy the device. eBay does have a global shipping program where they'll just take care of the buyer, but it's invite only, and they have not invited me. I emailed them. My email never got responded to, so eBay can actually go fuck themselves. But if you need a deal, you should go buy from eBay because they do have some good deals on there. They just don't care about me.
Good night, Murdoch!
Good night, Murdoch.
I'll be there in just a little bit.
Enjoy the food. Yeah. Get that door cracked. Time to wrap it up. We are finished. I didn't touch a single thing, Pat. But I talked to you guys, and this was great. And I thank you so much, everybody who donated, everybody who watched. Make sure to subscribe to everything Lupe related. Link at the top. Do it. It's beautiful. He's beautiful. Everybody's beautiful.
If you do it, the shirt comes on.
Off.
Boots. And the pants.
Boots.
The shoes, forget about it. Boots.
Is Lupe wrapped up? I don't even know what that means. See you guys. Bye. So long. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Is it done?
Not yet. Hold the pose. It's not finished yet.
It's just two wands duct taped together. A blazing wand. Oh, object is busy. I think I've already got that somewhere. But yeah, you can veteran armor. Oh, not me. Alright, got the badge. Which I think was a quest for me. Fantastic. You never use the staff as a weapon other than to do a big bonk. No, you don't, that's true. And when we get into this dungeon, I'm going to have to open the window because it is so warm in slowly melting. What is this, Josh in WoW? Yes, yes it is. Is it the end of the worst enemy? No, it's not. It's just local man plays game, everyone confused. So Josh, you like MMORPGs? Yes, I do. Why are you playing World of Warcraft? Because it's an MMORPG. I thought you hated it. can hate it close up. But what happened to the warrior birth? I don't talk about. Why am I just think it's good design. That and, a weak mind, obviously. Addictive personality in general. That kind of vibe. Everyone wants me to play their game. They do. But people like sharing their games. Because people like this. And right now there are I'm enjoying it. You're enjoying it. It's fun to play and possible to play for a long time without getting too tired. That, to me, is a pretty bloody positive combination of things. I'm enjoying it. You're enjoying it. Good luck, everyone. Hang on. Alright, there you go. Now you can breathe underwater. You realise we aren't here for drops. Don't lie to me, I know you are. You've got to make sure to cast as a warlock. Water breathe. Imagine what would happen if you didn't. I'll tell you what would happen. They would drown. And that's not great, is it? That's not what we want. These things are dying before I can even cast Shadow Bolt. God damn. There's some serious grinding going on here. Tank full of the mobs. Apart from that one which I pulled. My goodness, Majesty, thank you very much for the subs. That is remarkable. Thank you very much. I just missed that because I was focusing on being a really good hero. I killed some enemies and I wasn't back. Thank you. If the warrior had water breathing, they would still be alive today. And yet. I've locked in, that's what I've done. Raiders like gods of the bear. I'll greed it, but I don't need it. You let me know when you want to drink. I'm good, man. I'm pretty much just using my wands, to be honest. My wand does more damage than the rest of my spells, because by the time I've cast one Shadow Bolt, you guys have already killed things. Along with Void Walker was your second favourite for grinding mobs. I do enjoy the Void Walker. The thing with this is it's difficult to use the Void Walker because, yeah, you snipe mobs if you want to. I'm glad you all enjoyed Tank Strife. He was a good warrior. There we go. Shadow Bolt is too slow, that's the main problem. Someone traded you couldn't see HP. That's fine, don't worry, we're all super dead yet. Oh, I have faith in all of you guys, don't you worry. Sage advice, don't die. If you are thinking I will use the Shadow Bolt at some point, don't get me wrong, but I think Shadow Bolt is more useful when it's a single target enemy with lots of health. I don't have any AoE stuff yet. Once I've got my AoE stuff, then I'll be able to actually do some stuff. Did I name my demon? I did not. Can you name your demon? If you can name your demon, I absolutely will. everything dies too fast and dots are useless is a common warlock problem. Yeah, but eventually, I'm going to be able to have loads of dots on everything. Like these guys. See? I can now just slowly cast dots on them. Then I can cast dots on the other thing. More dots are on. I really need is cookies wand, I believe. I'll double check that, but I think cookies wand is like the main thing. Raxor's hammer. It's a two-handed hammer. I don't use that. Good luck, guys. You have it already. You're gonna have to fight the priests. Oh God, no. Oh, I forgot to stack it. That's a shame. That's a real problem. Last time we did a run, I stacked it so I was the only wand user. Which means if it dropped, I was guaranteed to get it. But now we've got two priests. Oh, even if it drops, it's gonna be rolled. That's not what I expected. Oh, see, coming from behind, guys. Right, make sure once we've cast our spells, we move forward so we're not taken from behind by surprise. Alright, Thag is already ready for it. Love it. Over there. Can't even see them. We've pushed forward so quickly. Maybe we'll just keep going. Oh, hang on. These guys are actually continuing to fight. Can my warlock evoke the power of calling dibs? I think dibs is too powerful. But also, genuinely, no, if there's ever a drop, I would always want it to be those four spells. If I ever get something in the game, I want to know that I've got it fair and square. I don't want to ever feel that I've overpowered somebody else for it. It sucks. Hardcore, the same as normal but slower. No, this is regular softcore. Gold-plated buckler. Okay, that is a shield, 2 agility, 5 stamina, level 15. I will greed it, but if any of you guys need it, take it. You need it, you take it. Alexis, if you would like to join the guild, give me a second. I'm just doing a quick build invite people. I will come and give you some DPS and money. Cool. I know that people joke about the whole streamer privilege thing, but it's something that genuinely kind of upsets me when you see streamers abusing the connections they have with the community just to gear themselves up. Because if you're doing a run with a content creator and something good drops, it's almost like it's expected to go to them. Will I have a character that I think that'd be really cool. I don't want simping, that's what I want. I want people gaming. And just dots. Most people do know what they sign up for, but I would much rather have a team of people who are fun to play with, reliable, and just fun. Intellect and spirit. Armor, spirit, ability, intellect, and spell. Yeah, that's those. Finally, a warlock. That's what every group has said. They're like, oh my goodness, finally the best class is here. Now we won't drown. Because they can cast water breathing onto every one of us. Lady Ace, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Mordecai, you can of course join. I will add everyone as a member in the group. We have a guild. The guild is called the Union. Hang on. There's a party chat. Josh, can you soul stone one of the priests? Yeah, I can actually. Give me a second. I will have to create a soul stone first. Right, who's been priest? You're a priest. Right. Aragan, you've been soul stoned. So if you die, you get back up. Does he know you can have more than one action bar? I've got more than one action bar. See? On the second action bar, I've got life tap. On the third action bar, I've got soul stone. On the first action bar, everything else. What server am I playing on? Thunderstrike, the EU PvE server. That's one bar. It's not. It's 3 bars. It's 3 bars that are all kind of laid on top of each other. So if I want to cast light tab, I have to change the bar and then click, which I can do because I have a mouse and also pro gamer reactions. Does the Union have a US branch? No, not yet. But if someone wants to start it, you're more than welcome to. You have Hey Josh, lovely. Is it good with you? Welcome. You're having a lovely day. You join us in some classic WoW, the Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition, while we take on the Deadmines first dungeon. And if I'm able to have my way and rope the rest of the guild in with me, we will do many dungeons this evening. That is my plan. Get as many dungeons as possible, pretty much all done. Right, let me actually do some damage this time. See, this enemy stays alive long enough for my DPS to actually matter. Especially because I just keep casting instant dots onto it. How do I make my hot chocolate? Normally I would just go with that. With milk. Milk, hot chocolate, heat it up on the stove, mix it together. But if I'm in a rush, just boiling water. You started playing Guild Wars 2. Oh, good. Guild Wars 2 is a great game. But Taskmaster, stamina and spirit. I'll pass that. You started Guild Wars 2 last week? Excellent. Hot chocolate, I'm making a ganache. Just chocolate and double cream. God damn, that would be incredibly dense, wouldn't it? I'm not saying it's bad, but it would be dense. Thanks for making me fall in love with MMORPGs again. I'm really glad that you're able to do that. They are a fun genre when played with a community of friends, fun people. That's what they should all be. Play them with mates, we all have a good time. +8 attack power. I'm good at it. Let's take care of these guys that are following us. 100% whelm guaranteed. It's important to be consistent. I like to feel that I'm something like, I wouldn't say the McDonald's of creators, because that implies that I'm far more successful than I am. What's like a low to mid-range fast food place that you don't hate? You know what you're going to get when you go there. Wendy's, Arby's, I'll take that. The Wendy's of creators. Fish and chips. You know what? There we go. Subway. I'll take that. And the Subway of no choice. But you're not going to complain too much if someone brings you one. Like if someone says, hey, but it's some fast food, you'd be like, oh, that's amazing. Then you're like, it's a Subway. You're like, it's not bad. Because of the connections to that. Well, what else is there? What else could we be? Who knows? Could we be? More people are asking for invites to the Union. I'm trying to do that while we're in the leveling dungeon, so don't be too annoyed if it takes me a moment to get around to you. Wendy's could work. The Toyota of streaming. It's fine. That's the feedback of this stream. It's fine. Where does the Union name come from? We are united as one. I'd like to think as a streamer I'm a tad more upmarket than being a Weatherspoons streamer. You appreciate me being humble. Thank you. I am indeed fantastic at it. As we have agreed yesterday. Best streamer at it. Spoons is consistent. Fish and chips. That's it. You ever had a puck of pie from fish and chip place? You have a fish and chip dinner and you know what, lads, let's get a puck of pie. Puck of pies are alright. It's no one's first choice for a pie. Well, you're not going to complain. The mixed Pandaria of streamers. It's fine. I'll microwave pie from a chippy. The Union signs kind of like a sub-branch of the Alliance, and that's kind of bootleg. It's one part of the Alliance. See, the Alliance is allied, but the Union is united. That's the difference. I have to keep reminding my pets to attack the enemies, but I need to keep it on defensive mode, because if I don't, that's when I'm going to start pulling too many enemies. I'm glad this is good. This is a good discussion of where I am. You can macro pet attack into your wand. Oh, can I? That will be useful. So whenever I attack with wand, also do attack with pet. Hang on, let's take down this craftsman first, because the tanks pull quite a few things. They can handle it, but I want to make sure they're not being damaged too badly. I like that we're all burning down the same enemy, that's good. Is he still in the free trial? No. No, I'm actually playing properly now. Show tooltip, shoot / pet attack, cast, shoot. Okay. Let me have a look at that. See what I can do. Is that what you just kind of type in? Because it would be in macros, wouldn't it? That's the experience was helping me level at the start. Type slash macro. Give me a sec. Once we've killed these things, I'll set it up. I was in SFK today with a guy from the Union. Had no idea it was your guild. It is indeed. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I hope they treated you well. Playdon, you may indeed have an invite to people as and when we are safe in this dungeon. Does Josh actually dislike WoW? Hate it. Can't stand it. Awful. I've been playing for the last 4 hours and I'm sick of it. I hate it so much, I'm going to play 4 more. Alright, give me a sec. So is that pretty much just what I type? That. Or do I type slash macro? Then, new, choose an icon. I assume you just put that straight in the thing. Let's go with, icon I'm never going to use. Pet, that's whatever that is. Pet shoot. You don't need to choose an icon. No, we're going for an icon, so I know what it is. Macro commands. Is that the one? Real shoot slash pet attack slash shoot. Is that what's in there? Save and pull an action bar. Making macros now. I'm a real gamer. Add a line break before each slash. A line break. Okay, so like that. And then that one. How's that? We save that. Save it and click and drag the icon onto the hotbar. Okay. So save. And I'm going to get rid of. I know I'm going to get rid of water breathing. Then I click and drag this icon onto the hotbar. Right. Replace the wand. So replace that with that. Now, when I should be able to, we're all going to drown now. You know what, fine, I'll put, if it's replacing that, then fine. Water breathing's going back on the bar. There we go. Been a minute, what happened to the warrior? Did anyone tell me you can get more bars? No. Now when you press 1, you shoot your wand and your pet should auto attack. Well, shall we get... Well, we're being shot, so... Oh my god, it doesn't work. It straight up doesn't work. I mean, my pet's shooting, but I'm doing nothing. You don't have a wand. My wand is there. Greater magic wand. You need slash cast shoot. Okay. 3 people are advising him and they're all wrong. Miss it. Macro. This one. Show tooltip. You need slash cast. You can have staff and wand in classic. Josh, so I'm useful in this dungeon. Needs to be exclamation mark shoot. Okay, hang on. Exclamation mark shoot. There was a shoot ability. Do slash pet attack. Okay, exclamation mark shoot. Instead of slash shoot, it should be I shoot. Okay. checking. And we exit that, now that's saved. So we test it. It should be /cast/shoot. We're going to get there. Do we still need the show tooltip? Should be. How are the versions of these? The show tooltip. The macro for one is /cast/shoot. Right. The last line, just add /cast/shoot. The last line. Okay. /cast!shoot. Like that. Hey, what's in Lily channel? Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We're designing macros. This is very well made. No exclamation mark. Remove the spaces between slash and shoot. Okay. So, there. No exclamation mark. But we do slash. Half the game is having good macros. The exclamation mark is there to repeat shooting. Right, so we want to repeat the shooting. All these tips. And space there. Okay, now it's gone. /cast, space, exclamation mark, shoot. I believe in all of us. I believe in the unity that we've created. The union can do this. Save. Exit. Right. So, now I should be able to... Am I pulling... Someone pull something. It works! It works! I first try. I knew we'd get it right. So now pressing one button makes the pet attack and it makes my one shoot. This is beautiful. As a software engineer, you have done better than some people in 60K. That's because I'm just doing what other people tell me to do. _warrior stance macros. I don't think it can get any more complicated than this. They do go up so fast. Thank you, Jen. I've definitely improved. Next step, kill Jadine. Or Jaden. However you pronounce that. Well, you guys are basically ChatGPT, except wrong more often. But we get there in the end together. Entitled streamer holds entire party hostage in debt mines while designing baby's first macro. The other is that you think this is baby's first macro. Be an entitled. And I'm holding my party hostage, but do you have any idea how complicated what we've just done is? That uses 3 lines of code. Code. That's the stuff that makes the matrix up. And we just bent it to our will. Is it possible to run on the ChatGPT? I'm sure if you tried. The matrix runs on Windows XP. I mean, that's not bad. Everything runs on Windows XP. It's a brilliant operating system. Ever seen stuff? Well, now you see what me looks like. Has it scared you? Wait until we give you mouse over macros for your dots. Do you mean you just mouse over them and it automatically casts them? That sounds like too much stuff. That's too many things. Oh, mouse over target, right, gotcha. No, just macros with mice in them. It just casts a mouse spell. Watch him take off the sweater. There's a vest on. Now there's a t-shirt into enabling auto loot and target of target. No, we're not auto looting, we're not target of targeting. The reason for this is I have rebound the key T to be auto run forwards, which I like. At least we're doing enough damage. Can we get a second action bar at least? Fine, but there's going to be nothing on it. Okay, hang on. After this boss, I will make a second action bar. Josh, somehow someone gifted me a sub, now I don't see ads anymore. How will I know what to buy? That's a good question. I mean, if you're a little bit thirsty and fancy some delicious tasting, refreshing beverages, you should probably use code Josh buying subs. That's good. Lavishly jeweled ring. That's pretty good. Intelligence and +2 hits spell. Is that good? Do I need that? I think I need that. Hey! Now we equip it. Big day. Big day. Okay, one moment. Let me make a second action bar. How do I make the second action bar? Now you have to pass on the one that drops. You know what? I will. Let me just help kill the Goblin Craftsman and we get second action bar code up. Options, search. Okay, yes sir. Options, search. Action bar 2. Action bar 3. How do we... Okay, so 2 is the... It's like always show action bars or something. Always show action bars. Okay. What is that? Nameplates. Not interfaces, action bars. Yes, they are invisible, but they are there. Where is the always show act? It's an edit mode. Okay, cool. So we've got action bar 2 set up. Edit mode. Advanced options. Action bar 2, always show buttons. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Right, give me a sec. And we have freed up the space. Right, let's go. Where's the team? The team gone back up or something?
Fuck, what?
Nope, enemies. Enemies are coming. You guys are never drowning again. I'm going to click manually. Right, who's not got water breathing? Now you do. I don't. Well, Yes, this does not have water breathing. Thank you for reminding me. Isn't that the trick of the moon fire on all the hotkeys? When people are like, does Josh know you can have multiple action bars? If enough people ask, I will make a second action bar of just water breathing. Don't threaten me, because I will. Please do it. I mean, what if you miss? Exactly, what if you misclick? You don't want to try and give someone water breathing and instead just, put a dot on them. Watch him die from drowning. I swear to God, if this warlock ever drowns, you will never let me forget it. It will be the thing that you bring up every time. That like when you start attacking something, it automatically puts the skull symbol above their head. Oh god, there's loads of stuff you can do, isn't there? Which is how tanks, you always know who they're attacking because you can always see the skull symbol above their head. I get it. I get it. I could make a water breathing frame. I could put water breathing around everything, couldn't I? Oh, this is quite clever. No. Yeah, I'll be coding weak orders in no time. This water-breathing bar is the reason Josh lives on the second monitor, and I'll never quite make it to the first. Tryout/focus. I will do in a moment. Control first. Let's just stick a load of balls into this guy. And now on that guy. Classic. I like the sneaky patrols. I think it makes it fun. Makes it so the dungeon isn't just linear. Hi Josh, we have the same name. You should be on the second monitor. Oh, thank you very much, Tarnished Cactus. I'm terrified of the Tarnished Cactus. I love it when you open his Instagram, there are 4 photos of him smiling in the same position. Look, one acting college is that you find one specific pose that suits you, and then you just do that. That's my good side. That's my one good pose. That's all you get. I watched your video on the state of content, then clicked on a rage bait video 5 minutes before yours ended. I'm so sorry. You were right about everything. You're welcome. I'm glad people finally realize. It's nice to be validated. But thank you. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have you with us. Try changing it to a different. It's exactly one angle. It's that. You've got to get the side of the jaw in. Oh well, people will take photos a lot now. I swear to God, if anyone drowns. Over here lets me know that my quality is almost as good as 2004. Wow. Great. Honestly, style lasts longer than if you're just going for photorealism. And Mosler's has disconnected. And Stroopwafel, you may indeed have an invite to the guild. Give Mosler's a minute. And we'll see if Mosler's comes back. They're still there, so it's fine. We'll carry on for a bit without them. We'll see what we can do. We won't start the final boss. It's a big guild, it really is. The fact that we've already got, how many? 455 members. If you count the offline people, 455. We forgive you, Mars, it's not a problem. Part of the guild is having understanding that real life happens. Yeah, 455 people in this guild already. I mean, you're asking for forgiveness while I'm just inviting people to the guild constantly. Is the guild for EU? Yes. Yes, it is. EU on the Thunderstrike server, which is the non-PvP one. Has TBC Classic looped back around? No, so there's actually a different server. There's there's Classic, which is currently, there's Classic Vanilla, which doesn't ever change from Vanilla. Then there's Classic Progression, which is currently up to Mr. Pandaria. This is Classic Anniversary. Just released the Burning Crusade. And I am trying to invite people to the guild as much as I can. The guild is basically a cozy dad gamer vibes. So everyone that's got a job, responsibilities, maybe a kid, maybe you've only got a few hours to play, it's not really going to be a major focus, but you still want to hang out and chat with people who are going to try. I'd say this is a guild of people who are going to try hard without being tryhards. If that makes sense. There's now more versions of WoW than RuneScape. Yeah, there are. Try songs. Soulstone has ended. Well, you know what? You get. Right. I need a soul shard. So just don't die. I need to. I'll get you a soulstone once we've killed this boss. Alright, ads first. My goodness, you've gifted a tier 1 sub. You have gifted 2. That is incredible. You're not going to die. Don't worry about that. Kill the ads first. Moslers, don't die. Now we get some actual dots to do some work. Gifters in this community are very kind, it's true. No, I've never played the Poke MMO. On my list. I will add you to the guild, that is absolutely fine. No sec. Don't die, Moslers. Dangerously close to dying now. Defeats Blade. 100 sword, 7 agility. We just add the guild. I'll all agreed, but if you need it, then need it. No one's going to be annoyed if you need it. Josh, I saw you on the Quest for the Best podcast and had no idea you were into anime. Yes, I occasionally partake in moving manga. I've seen I believe the most anime comes from, is it the Philippines? Korea? Yeah, I've seen those. Josh is a weeb. I have been known to partake in weeb culture, such as Family Guy, or American Dad, sometimes even The Simpsons. I've watched all the classics, like Dragon Ball Kai Z. I've watched Ninja Scrolls. I've played Cory in the House. That's true. Oh yeah, then who's best girl? Trick question. It's actually James from Pokemon whenever he's dressed up. Six out of 10 rage bait. Sorry, I can do better. Alright, good luck. Good luck tanking, I believe in you. I would probably say it would be, if we're going from the famous anime Attack of the Titans, it would be Mikasa. And if we're going from one of my favourite animes, which would be Steins Gate, it would be the girl whose name I can't remember, but is red-headed and hot. Someone have to do that. I've got the models there now. I have a lot of models actually. Oh yeah, that was it. Kurisu Makase. That's the one. Now, I think Steins Gate is one of the best animes made. It was fantastic. Big fan of Steins Gate. LSI Congress, indeed. Doesn't mean anything. It's CERN. It was all CERN. It was always CERN. But Steins Gate is a very short time. Is this what addiction looks like? I'm not addicted. Alright, I can stop anytime I want. Ooh, +7 arcane is not good for me, that's good for a mage. So I'll greed it, but it's mostly good for a mage. Dang. I'm not look, a little hit of Warcraft in the morning helps the day go down easier. That's all I'm saying. Stop anytime I want. Just a little bit in the morning. Tank's doing good. It's evening, Josh. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Just a 4.5 hour hit of Warcraft in the morning. Helps everything else go down, you know? Just takes the edge off. And he's organising raid groups. I won't be organising anything. Sure, I will be. I will actually be doing. The whole era of anime was great. One of my favourite anime was probably What's New Scooby-Doo. I just realised playing video games all my life, never liked to be bothered, but now I enjoy bothering people. Bother people as much as you want. Josh, what's an anime you liked but didn't think you would? An anime I liked but didn't think I would. That's a good question. I never think about that. I didn't think I would like Hentai Schoolgirls 6 because I hadn't seen the first 5, and so I was worried about being able to follow the narrative. But it actually turns out it's good on for new people. because the narrative seems to reset pretty much every film. I can see that for the long-running fans, that could be a downside, because they're not really being rewarded for continuing to pay attention. But I did watch for the plot. The plot was definitely very full. I just finished yesterday, ended up the live stream popped up. Look, I get that yesterday what I said was I won't play it again until Wednesday. But what I need you to understand is that that was yesterday me. I am older, and therefore wiser. And what I should have said was, fuck you, I'll see you tomorrow. That's the energy that I'm ending all these streams with from now on. I hate this game, can't stand it. Okay. I hate this. It's not addiction, it's dedication. Love it. Really hate that the World of Warcraft community is really inviting. I mean, the classic community so far, it's just been really fun to hang out with. Josh, have I ever raged in any game? I think, honestly, no. I've never been the kind of throw the controller, get annoyed, gain a rage vibe. I was born with that really patient type of autism. You know, where you don't mind doing the same thing repeatedly again and again and again. And people look at you and go, aren't you annoyed? I'm like, no, we just do it again. People think it's weird that you can just do that, but it isn't that. It's like a super helpful. And I mean, you're just not allowed to. I don't tune into your streams much, but your Elden Ring playthrough and other videos have only kept the Brazilian aviation industry, but also your mood. Oh, thank you very much, Kendra. That's very kind of you, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Agility and strength male, I will greet it. Sky leather braces. Ooh, that's actually really good for me. But they're leather, so I can't wear that. Got a couple things. Kill the goblins. Let's do this. So this. Let's just burn this guy down. Int isn't improving in 1 damage. That is true. I kill the squall shaper first. Then the pirate. Oh man, the Brazilian aviation industry story. That was a true story. And an amazing story, to be fair. Josh, you don't have water. Don't worry, I'm just going to focus on not falling off the ship. I'm very much focused on not falling off. Blackens the fire's belt. So leather armor. Read it. And particularly me. Ready when you guys are. Good old Van Cleefy. People are whispering me for invites to the guild. I'm doing as well as I can to continue to invite while also taking on the double. Kill first of ads. Okay, can do. That's the plan. First of ads, we can do this, then meet the boss. Gotcha. Blessings, please. On it. Let me just keep everyone's water breathing up again. Alright. Minion. Burn down the eggs. without going for the aggro. I just pulled aggro. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I aggro, which means I did enough damage to be considered a threat. Absolutely massive. Yeah. Yeah. Josh is so strong I can't hold aggro. Man, it's all. That's what they all tell me. That's what they all tell me. Coming here with the big spells. Corsair's Overshield, Spirit and Stamina. Don't think I need any of those. I'll loot that in a second once everything's dead. No fun meter, don't need it. Okay, it's cloth, it's stamina and spirits. Armor, spirit, stamina will go down. Yeah, I'll pass that. Buccaneers, boots of the eagles. Ooh, yeah, I'll pass that. I will continue to... We'll go and kill Cookie in a second. And you know what? I got the ring earlier. Which means if you guys get the wand, I'll pass. Go for it, tank. Those boots were good for you. Yeah, but they're good for the guild too. They're also good for the team. And the team are also good. Actually did get it, that's brilliant. Well done. We actually did get the cookie stirring rod, which is a good wand. And I did say I will pass. Congrats, one of the priests. You guys have got a good wand. Who got it? Hey, Madeira! Congrats, Madeira. Just grab some room cloth for these guys. Heal up the priests, make sure they can heal us better. There'll be another one drop, don't worry about that. Rather than have a team of people to run every time. Should I disenchant it? I swear to God, if you disenchant that and trade me the frickin' duck. Who's it? It's your wand. It's your wand. You do what you want with it. I'm just invite some more people. There we go. Swear to God, if you disenchant it, trade it to you. No, it's your wand. You keep it. The wand has no stats. It doesn't make their healing better. Yeah, but they want it. Small glimmering shard. What is that? I'll trade it, but I don't know what that is. What is a small glimmering shard? It's the wand. No, it can't be the wand because that was Airgan that traded it to me. That's a rare enchanting material. Because Madeira got the wand. What was the animation? You'll inspect. Oh, I thought we were actually using it. Can we do... Now, we probably can't next the Shadow Fang. Jaganson, I love you, Josh. You don't know that. You love the idea. But welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I feel like playing Burning Crusade, but leveling from 1 to 60. Well, it's just come on level with the Union, man. Come on level with that guild. Just chill out, relax. Low pace quest, bro. Low pace questing. Who here thinks they could tank this group, the group here? Could we do, is it Shadowfang? Okay, you get handed all these quests, and then we'll see if we can get a team for Shadowfang. Beautiful. I need to start walking now. We can. Is there a stone there? An invite stone. I'm a tableau for Shadowfang, but it should be manageable. Let's do it. Let's try. Hand in any quests. Let's try. No, we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go now. Could be bad, who knows? Who can I whisper for an invite to the Union? Me. You can whisper me, my friend. I got that sorted. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. That's what we're going to do. Nopek says, are you legitimately diagnosed autistic? No, but I'm pretty sure. There are signs. I think one of them is the fact that I review MMORPGs for a living, and I can't imagine somebody else would want to do that. Oh, there was a question on the hand. Like I saw someone wearing a t-shirt once that just said, not diagnosed, but pretty sure. I mean, my parents have definitely given me some form of autism. Unfortunately, it's the all variety and not the never variety, which I would have much preferred. And more people joining the Union. Get involved, you beautiful person. You also ranked every MMORPG you tried. Yeah, there we go. I don't mean to offend anyone or insult anyone by saying that self-diagnosis is or isn't necessarily valid, and I'm not saying on a medical ground or a medical basis that I am or aren't. I'm mostly using it as a joke because I don't necessarily see anything negative about the connection of the word. I know people have the idea that the word autism is connected to something negative. Honestly, it's just been the funniest people I've met. There's a comedian called Holly Huff, if you guys have watched any of her stuff, but she did a set about being diagnosed, and it was extremely funny. Holly Huff comedy. I find it very funny. She's on Instagram. You've never played WoW, but joining the Union is tempting. May you lock in an invitation you make. Majesty, my goodness, thank you very much. This is the most WoW content you've watched in years. This is the most WoW content I've played ever. So let me just add a couple of people. Just so you know, we are rapidly approaching 500 people in the guild. Rose, it makes you very happy. Go and watch Holly Hop. She's so fun. So funny. Yeah, 500 people. Unfortunately, you can't be unfunny, can't you? Now, there's this negative connotation with the word, and they're like, oh, it's bad. No, honestly, most people I find are just really good at Warhammer 40k. Or I know that they're going to tell me a lot about trains, or we're going to be able to argue about Magic the Gathering rules. And honestly, all of those things work for me. Right, we've got these handed in. I'm going to sell some stuff over here. Factorio has trains. That's the new autism test. How long can you play Factorio for? Should I sell the blue thief's blade sword to a shop, or do I put it on the auction house? I don't think I care enough to put it on the auction house. Is longer or shorter better on the Factorio test? I think the longer it's sold out, I'll sell it. I think the longer you're like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can you join the union? Yes, you can, Gilbert. Of course you can. Let me just organize some of my bags. Remember, we have a guild. The guild is called the Union. All we ask, if you want to join, is that you be a polite, kind, mature, generally responsible person, and you treat others with a decent level of humanity and respect. That's pretty much it. That's it. You join in the spiritual sense too, absolutely. I think people that are joining this group, this guild, this union, understand that most of the people in it are like 25 plus, and we've really not got time armor anymore. What if I want to run around, explore and shoot stuff? Do it. Live your best life. Okay, how do I get someone to Shadow Fang Key? Where is Shadow Fang Key? Most people here are probably 35 to 40. I get that. Elegant silver ring plus 2 into that. I'm a polite, kind of generally mature individual. Yes, you're exactly who we want. South Shore and then west. Gotcha. I may head to South Shore, then run west. Right, speed a ride. South Shore. Go little. Is there a warlock trainer anywhere near South Shore? Or should I just drop off now? Let me request land at the next available flight master. That should be... Will be Stormwind, won't it? That will land you in Stormwind. If I land in Stormwind, I can go and learn stuff. Then I can come back. Do you want one ring making 3 for crafting? Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great. Elegant silver ring, if you're making them for crafting and intellect and spirit, kind of what I need. That will work. Right, I'll take a quick stop at Stormwind. I will go and learn my warlock spells. I'll see if we have any level ups. I think I've got... Then get the train to Iron Forge, then fly to South Shore. Would that be cheap? That could work. Stormwind, you take the train to Iron Forge. Josh, I've not played Dragon Balls yet, no. Heard it's good though. Heard it is good. Mordecai says I'll buy the sword from you. Was that the one that I've just sold to the shop that was soulbound? It was soulbound, so I couldn't have sold it to you anyway. Sorry, bro. Why no keyboard names? Don't need them. Don't need them, bro. Will I be doing much PvP? No. This is a PvE server, and I am nowhere near good enough or focused enough to do PvE. I'm going to hand in my stuff to the Mage Quarter. Remember, if you are playing the Burning Crusade on the Anniversary server, and you would like to join our little guild called the Union, Keyboard Water water breathing in case you suddenly need it. I'm one step ahead of you, Landon. I am very much ready to cast water breathing whenever it's needed. What drew me to play a warlock? I googled the easiest class to play in raids, Burning Crusade, and most guides said if you can press one button at a time, you can be a relatively efficient warlock. And I thought, I can press one button at a time. What happened to Warrior? He drowned. And since he drowned, I thought, no one on my watch will ever drown again. No one drowns me twice. Oh, I've got a quest from this guy. Devourer of souls. Speak with the animals. Interesting. Now that's Curse of Agony. Curse of Weakness, Curse of Recklessness. I'm not applying any of those. It doesn't seem worth it. Demonology, Ritual of Summoning. Summons the target group member. Requires the caster and 2 additional party members to complete the ritual. All players must be out of combat and right-click the portal and not move until the ritual is complete. That's probably worth knowing, isn't it? Demon Armor, even better. Health Funnel gives 12 health to the caster's pet. Not really using that very much. Better Shadow Bolt? Hell yes. Rain of Fire? Learn. Immolate? Even better. Searing Pain. Right. 36 45 fire damage causes a high amount of threat. What we've got now is basic attack, Shadow Bolt, Immolate, Curse of Agony, Corruption. I'm not actually casting Fear anywhere near that often in dungeons, simply because I don't want to fear something into something else. So I replaced 6 Fear with Rain of Fire for AoE. Is Searing Pain any good? Searing Pain. I can finally watch you live. Welcome to the stream. Did I teach my imp the stamina button? No. I don't want to use Searing Pain simply because I think it causes too much threat. Yo, Demon Trainer. I want to teach Imp Blood Pact rank 2. Imp, what do you know? What does my Imp already know? Also, I've got, I probably want to go with reduces chance for enemies to resist my afflictions. Does more damage. Got it. Oh, look. How can I work out what the imp knows? Demonology. Do I have to summon my imp first? Summon it now. Look. Let's have a look. Now, I have no fear. Don't need it, mate. I have no fear. Demon. So he knows Blood Pact rank 2, Fire Shield rank 1, Firebolt, yeah, Firebolt rank 3, Fire Shield rank 1. Firebolt is it. Fire Shield rank 1. Grimoire of Sacrifice teaches the Void Walk of Sacrifice, teaches the Void Walk of Torment. Nope, we're good. Josh, can we have one more water breathing for the second row? Yeah, sure, why not? casting my little demon skin off every now and again. You may indeed join me, you wonderful person. If you would like an invite to our guild, the Union, this name, Josh Strife Hayes, why is this name so familiar? I think it's because it's the name I've had online for the last 10 years. Cute girl, yes, really. Well, I'm convinced. I don't think someone that's not a cute girl, yes, really, would say that. That would be a lie. No one's... There's a gap? Don't worry, I'll plug it. And now we the actual dungeon house. You vaguely know the name from somewhere. Where would you know it from? Did they update the highest rank of spells in his bar? No. I forgot to do that. I should do that now. So, destruction. Immolate rank 3, that's Immolate rank 2. Shadowbolt rank 4, let's get rid of rank 3. Rain of Fire is what I've already got. Affliction, rank 2. Corruption is rank 2. And that's everything. Good, right, we're all good. More water breathing? Don't need it, mate. May I join the guild? Yes, you may. Inviting as many people as I can. Remember, the guild's going to fill up relatively quickly, and when that happens, we will just give people, like, if you've been offline for like a month, then we're going to have to give your space to somebody else, because lots of people don't want it. But what we'll do is we'll give people as long as possible. Check your mailbox. I'll request how long am I planning on playing WoW for? Do you mean right now today or in general? Right now today might be at least 4 more hours. In general, I think it will be 4 and 5 more hours. You don't need to send me stuff in the mail, don't worry about that. I'm not worried about getting stuff, I don't want the streamer privilege. Don't need that. Am I enjoying WoW? Yes, too much. That's why I've been streaming for 5 hours today and was streaming for 8 hours yesterday. Who knows? Stream tomorrow. You don't know me. My life? Don't tell me not to. You're not my real dad. I swear to God, if you send me some disenchanted dust, I'm crying. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. This isn't even a green hoodie, it's like a kind of dark brown. Not level 9 anymore, no, level 21. And we're about to get even higher with that. When we grind Shadow Fang through. My hair's green because there's a green screen behind me. I don't just live in the void. Chat, Nadira says, chat, you can send all the gold you're going to send to Josh to me instead. So, you've got choices there. Just so you know. You've got choices. By happiness, No, but there's levels, and they're kind of the same thing. Nice guild message of the day, you are welcome. That makes me want to check the guild bank. Well, I mean, I can withdraw from there, so I'm playing the long... Found out you're on Spotify. Yes, I am. Visa organised all of that. Visa, the guy that runs the Josh Stress Say Clip channel, who's done some editing work for me before. Lovely guy. Has taken a lot of proactive responses with this, and he's made it really possible for us to really push the channel. Stream a guild bank. Listen, everyone is equal in this guild. But some people are more. Just flying through. The ride that I bought. Okay, Napoleon. Somebody's also read Animal Farm. Is this an elaborate ploy to secretly make a WoW video? No. No, there's no ploy. There's no Machiavellian plot. I'm just enjoying playing the game. Right, if I were mailbox, where would I be? Let me go and check the mailbox. Which is one there. There's actually quite a few of these, aren't there? I'll check the mail, then I will continue taking the Griffin. Have I ever lied to you? No. That bad? That was a lie. I assume that's the mailbox. Right. Addendum, dono, and a ring. Hello, Josh. Requires level 22. I can't wear that, but I will take that. Thank you very much. Do enjoy Was Any Good series. That's my attention too. Love that. Take this small token of appreciation. I know you don't want items gifted, so either use it, sell it, or destroy the ring. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. 4 intellect and 4 strength. That's kind. Thank you. Heavy silver ring of the gorilla. Am I the gorilla in this specific scenario? Well, thank you very much. I'll take that. Do I use like clicking it? There we go. Now it's taking it. The chest is not showing enough to me. I'll sit here like this, shall I? That's a good point. Yeah, you know what, the t-shirts, that's what the viewership's low. That's what it is. 100 people are sat there going, we need the chest out. Strength ring for a warlock. Hell, I'll take it. Thank you. And then we have a letter. I had this ring in my inventory for like 2 weeks because I accidentally bought 2 lol. And then, thank you for that. That's very kind. And then, dono. Just a little in-game donation, 10 gold. That's going in the guild bank. I'm not going to use that, but thank you very much. That can go in the guild bank. Anyone that is helping out, stick this in the guild bank. That is not for me. Where's the guild bank? In Ironforge. I actually don't know. To assume strength and give to a paladin. Can do. Head toward the comments. Heading. You can ask a guard, can't you? Any donations given to me personally will go into the guild bank and they'll be used to gear the guild up before they do anything for me. I don't want to take advantage of any of that. The guards market on that. It's nice. Lower rank members can't donate items into the guild bank. Let me sort that out. In control. Comrades, they can give a bank tab. They can view the tab and they can deposit items. Cool. You can't withdraw anything. Seems good. Right, comrades can now deposit items into the guild bank. I'm a union rep IRL. Can I join the actual in-game union? Of course you can. Welcome to being a union rep IRL. Collective bargaining for the win. Is 21 good enough for the stockades? We're not doing the stockades yet. I will be doing Shadowfang Keep. Then we'll, if we try the stockades later, maybe. Yo, where's the bank, my bro? The vault has taken place northeast of the entrance. And the marks are on the map. I love that they mark it on the map. That's really cool. Oh, not bad. Alright, let's chuck this in. And then I will... Where's the guild? Guild vault. 95 gold in the guild vault. That's pretty cool. How do I deposit 10 gold? Look. Yes, yes it has. Go. Nothing in my bank. Guild bank is fine. How long until I make a podcast with someone else as I play? Well, give it time. It's a pipeline. You've got to go down it slowly. I'm sure we'll get there. Can we go this way? Right, time to go and do another dungeon. Because I want the mage robes from it, ideally. And then once we are ready, we do this. What if you have nothing but bad anecdotal experiences with unions? Well, you can join and eventually you'll have a bad actual experience with one. Don't you want that? Is that what you want? If my presence kills WoW, you'll be there for me. Ring and necklace now or later? Oh yeah, if you've got the ring, that'd be really cool. Then where should I meet you? I'm in Ironforge currently, which you can see because I'm on the stream. Your local, meet me at the spot. Yeah, thanks. That narrows it down. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I thought you were far further away. The necklace, 3 stamina, and intellect and spirit. That is very good. Thank you very much. Let's wait for the trade to actually happen. You requires 22, can't make it yet. That one is not currently equipped with anything. And the other ring, intellect and spirit. Actually, I need that on my... Which class needs intellect and spirit? I'm sticking it in the bank for now. Let me put these in the bank. Any magic class. Healers need spirit. Gotcha. You know what? That can all go there. There is the bank. So if I make a priest, I'll use that. Priests need instant spirit. Can you slash follow others? I could, but I don't want to do the lazy challenge with this. I've never played this game before. If I've never played a game before, I don't want to immediately start a challenge run on that game, because I won't then know what the challenge run is actually changing about the experience. In order to appreciate the complexity that a challenge run adds to an experience, I need to understand what the experience is at its base. So I'm simply playing and then in the future maybe I'll do a challenge run. I want the first time experience where I have access to all of the mechanics, where I can see what problems have already been solved. It's pronounced Faye. Thank you. Yeah, I want to have the actual experience, so I can see how the mechanics work, how the pacing is, all that kind of stuff. Did Josh's tank drown to death? Yes. And if you guys don't want, maybe you should drink less than he did, but still an amount of put some into using code Josh to get 10% off. It was a clunky segue, but they're not all going to be bangers, right? Some of them are going to be, some are going to be good, some are going to be bad. Not everything is gold. It's really not. You've got to have the highs with the lows. You've got to take the goods with the bads. Not every single segue is going to be the best segue. Just chill back. I tried, and that is ultimately what matters. I tried my best, and I would want you all to respect my privacy at this time. Is it segue or segue? They actually pronounce the same. Are you making a YouTube video for WoW Classic? No. And can you get an invite to the guild? Yes, you can. This seems quite spooky. Venerable Bay. Once we get to the dungeon, I will summon you guys to us. We need to fall. Appreciate the running. Yeah. Learning how to spell super niche words on Twitch. Yes. Why is my hair green? Do you have X? Yeah. Just want to start saying yes to questions. It's easier. There's a green screen behind me. We'll get closer to it. Green light bounces. It bounces off it. There's green light everywhere. All around. Very green. You can't summon on your own, by the way. Well, I'll just wait for somebody else then. The chest has a way. I will find. The t-shirt will come off soon. I will replace it with just this. The chest hair will return. Oh my goodness, you guys are so desperate for the chest hair. I know you are. Don't worry, I'll provide. I'll nourish you. I'll nourish you. The ASMR will come back. I know what you really want. I know. But you're only here for one of two things. Either world-class gameplay or chest hair. No smoke attackers don't leave. It's okay. You don't need to lie to me. You don't need to lie to yourself. Is it still possible to join the guild? Yes, it is to both of those people who have just message. Are there too many people in the room? I don't know. This way. Alright, Moz. Where? Hang on, Moz is being chased by there. He's running. My goodness, he's running. Good job, Moz. Moz, are you feeling confident tanking the Shadow Fang? You feel good? absolutely fine. It's a much harder dungeon. You could help him by fearing the bear. You know what? I should do that. Hang on, I've got fear back on my. Right, now I've got fear on the hotbar. Moss, just so you don't know. We are guaranteed to die at least once. Perfect. So, where is the dungeon? You guys said it's west of South Ship. Miles, do you know where you're going? I assume you do. You seem like someone who's played this game before. You do, that's perfect. What happened to my warrior? Spiker, how is that the first thing you've ever said in this chat? How? Also, why is there someone called GS Code Josh? Is that Gamer Sups Code Josh? Of course that gets you into the union as well. The amount of meme accounts we have in this union. And Mosles is saying, chat, should I take him to Taran Mill? I don't know what that is. It's a nice place. That scares me. We are a union. We are united. And yet you cause divisiveness. Worth experiencing once, I guess. Is that going to be some kind of... That seems like a nice safe place over there. Is it, I'm guessing... So why is my map not explored? You may have a little too much fun at Taran Mill. Oh. Well, now I'm suddenly invested and interested. Click him and save yourself from holding the W key. I'm not. I found auto run for T key. And you may be thinking, Josh, T, that's target of target. Who's bound to the target of target key? That's the interesting bit. It's not bound to anything. And you might be thinking, Josh, but if you're fighting someone, how will you know how to quickly target whatever they're targeting? I will look at what's going on. And I will simply find a way to target whatever they're targeting. I will look, using my looking eyes, at whatever is currently taking damage. Now there are some bears that we're going to be trying to ignore. We walk all the way to Shadowfang. Is it Shadowfang? Shadowfang Keep. You can turn on targeted targeting options if you want to. No, no need. No need. We're in Silver Pine Forest. This is lovely. This is so pretty. Dalaran Wizard. I'm guessing those guys are friendly because they're green. Oh, this is quite nice. You can indeed have an invitation to the guild. All people are PMing me, that's fine. Why the grey hair though? In my actual real life? Getting older. Aging. Streamer is learning. Wow. This is my first. I am learning. I have heard that ERP is something I need to get into, which apparently stands for Epic Rogue Play, where you play a rogue really well. Personally, sounds a bit degenerate, but I think that ERP is something that I can see myself wasting a lot of nights doing. And Moss says they can show me Pilewood. Okay. Well, if I'm playing Epic Rogue Play, then by using the buttons on the side of my mouse, that means I can actually have one hand free. Your t-shirt is still on. Oh, silly me. Imagine forgetting that. Imagine waking up with your clothes on. Trick question. Never took them off. Sleeping. Right, that village used to be a dangerous place. Still is. More Shadowfang Keep. I want the robes of the mage at the back that drops there. Oh, I promised about taking the t-shirt off, didn't I? Yeah, cool. Okay, let me see what I can do. Where's the summoning stone? There it is. So I can target someone, and then target the stone. Okay, so we need one more person to be able to do that. Were the summoning stones added in the Burning Crusade? Because from what I can tell, the Warlock's summoning ability, that's the thing. The summoning ability from the Warlock is what's needed to have support people. Classic has meeting stones you have to walk to and could join a fourth party from, but not some. Gotcha. Okay, Agagam's going to get the South Shore Pass. Let's take a 5-minute break before we actually get our team together and go and try to do Shadowfang. So, guys, grab a drink, grab a bite to eat, stretch your legs, off the bathroom, and then we will do some more Shadowfang grinding. I will see if good old Rage Darling is on and around. I think she might be. Let me have a quick check. Cool. Excellent. Brilliant. Right. I will see you guys in about 5 or 6 minutes time. Up the bathroom, grab, drink, grab, bite to eat. And then we will do some Shadowfang. 1 whole minute, we need to eat a protein bar. Perfect. 10 seconds. And the DVD logo is going away, so say goodbye to it. I know it's better than me. I know you will love it, but unfortunately, gone. Right. Let's do this. I will be following the tank. So, what's left? This is kind of up to you. But very much taking lead on this one. I'm getting my in. Oh yeah, hang on, countdown bill as well. I always forget to take that off. Aw, you enchant me by just being near. Oh, you babe! Absolutely. Say goodbye to the countdown. Let's go. Right, tank. Pull whatever you want, whenever you want. However, what I will do is give you a fire shield. And also cast Shadow Bolt this time, because I can. My goodness, okay, these are elites already. What happened to the count? Have I quit the countdown? Yes. Some people are asking if they can be invited. I will be able to invite people to the guild after this dungeon run has happened. So because it's going to be a slightly more difficult dungeon run. So let me see what I can do as far as DPS goes. Yeah, you can invite PIP UK, PIP UK. If you're in the game and you want to invite PIP UK, here's your name. Full. And then we get all the DPS. And we try and burn everything. You know, I'm really enjoying the burning everything down. I'm looking sharp. Well, thank you very much. What a shame. Glad you noticed. Look at all you guys being all kind and whatnot. Let me start burning things down.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now being reported about
It's
today's
rating with a party of 16. Welcome everyone. God's channel. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. You don't have back to the show as usual. Some more
word is
I've been watching the videos for a while. I'll say hello. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Agility and stamina. We'll read it but not need it. Oh, got it. Sweet. Yeah, don't worry, the tank's got the ability to pull everything off. The Gelf has rejoined indeed. Welcome everyone from Gelf's channel. Got Paleo. Hopefully you're having a lovely day as well. What have you been streaming? What has the Gelf been doing? We are slowly but surely. Oh, okay, so we accidentally pulled some of the walls up there. So that's a problem. But I can get some dots onto some things. And thankfully the tanks seem to be doing enough. This is what happens when we have to kind of adapt and improvise. Tank is still tanking. And then the Raffle Gore goes down. Not something I think I need, so upgrade it. And then rugged spaulders plus 8 agility. Agreed. Not something I think I need. But you know what? We did well. Bloodborne, excellent. You can do some Bloodborne stuff. Love Bloodborne. Probably one of my favourite from soft games. Bloodborne is phenomenally good. Right, let's unlock you. And after we've unlocked you, we go this way. I like this dungeon. Shadowfang Keep to me is a really good dungeon. Still want a remaster though. I think a remaster would be great just to make it easier for people to access. Remasters are always good. Remasters are always good if they can increase the amount of people able to play a game. This is, I can see it. This is your favorite dungeon. Who is Josh cosplaying as with green hair? It's not green hair, it's just the green lights from the hair. Let's try and pull one at a time for this, if we can. Classic plus movement is pushing for something like that. Yeah. Okay, Moles pulls. Tank pulls, everyone else burns down whatever tank pulls. And just grab me in the back because for some reason my imp died. The Timu Oscar the Grouch cosplay. I'm just being comfortable. A man just lives a comfy life. And suddenly, it's Timu Oscar the Grouch. And the Grouch from Game Stops. What is a man? There's a little pile of secrets. Will I ever play a newer Barbie game? You assume that I haven't already. You assume that I'm not one of the elite that is already speedrunning all of the Barbie games. Go to Josh stream while you are wood cutting. Excellent. How's the wood cutting going? Hope it's going really well. Having a good time. Hopefully you're loving it. Would I recommend Classic for a new player? Only if you have either a group of friends you want to play with, or, and this is important, a group of people that you are willing to chat to and start to play. It's a very community-focused game. Oh, hang on. Hang on now. Tank is struggling. But I mean, they're doing bloody well for the help they've got. And they are pulling everything. That's what the video games that survive are. Fortnite doesn't just survive because it's a game people can play. It survives because Fortnite has transcended gaming and become a community. Games that survive transcend just the gaming aspect and become a community aspect. That's the important thing about it. People often think that you just make a good game. No, you gotta make a good game and then support the people that are playing. I actually don't think a VR MMORPG is going to do super well. And the reason for this is good stuff that's not. One of the reasons I don't think a VR MMO is going to do too well is because VR in general is still, it's not super popular yet with the general public. And people that have played VR know that it's actually quite draining to play. VR is physically draining to play Some people are asking for invites to the guild. I will put out once this dungeon run. I don't want to be relying on the team for everything with this. Really, you can stare at big titty goth elf girls from close up. The amazing news is you can do this. Just gotta find the right people, potentially pay the right amount. It's Leon holding the string. You're thinking something too nice. I've got to tell you, this is pretty great. Leon, how you doing, man? Hopefully you are doing well. You join us. You join us as we are playing. Now, here is all the wrong thing there. My goodness. Ask UK for a guild invite. VIP UK. The guild is called the Union. Everything we ask of you is speak cool, guys. It's not a try-hard guild. It's not a world-first guild. It's not a hardcore raiding guild. It's just a bunch of people that like the game. That's it. That's the vibes. Easy raids? Yeah, of course we're looking to go. Are we gonna chastise people on super mass? I would much rather that we take longer to do something than doing it. I guarantee you guys, the best DPS in the game is one that shows up and is fun to play with. That's it. Anyway, £20 raid team, let's go. I'd do it. I'd run it. It might not be good, but we could try. I think this entire guild is made up of people who are over the stupid teenage drama, who are over the doing everything for content vibes, and who much prefer the idea of just having a chill time with some guys. Yeah, we can do a $20 raid, that'd be fun. Right, Baron Silverline, let's do it. Tank, grab the aggro. Let's get the dots on.
Note that you can hear what the actual
Jackson, core, yes. Blackman, Blair, yes. And Karaji, yes. And Max Ramos, yes. Yeah, sure. Do as many ratings as we can. I've never done them before, so yeah, we'll learn. I will learn slowly. I wouldn't necessarily say that this is casters. Stay away from the silence. Thank you very much. Let's get some damage being thrown in from the distance. Beautiful. Yes, some raids and dungeons, now some cinematic stuff. I think people assume that classic WoW is like really hard. Doesn't seem so far. It seems that it's got gameplay mechanics that I want you to engage with it, but it's not super challenging. I think because we as gamers have played harder games. As we become more experienced with video games, with mechanics, like if you play Elden Ring and then you go back and play Dark Souls 1, the bosses are almost slow. People have this thing where they're like, oh, it's so difficult. It was difficult at the time. Well, we didn't know what we were doing this time. Josh, I noticed you don't look really long. You look onto your wife. On your group of wife. No, I want them to feel challenged. I want them Hey, level up. Just in level 22. And we got the Commander's Crest Shield. Fantastic. That's a decent shield. Need it if you need it. I will glue and I will give it. If I greed it, can I give it to one of my other characters? Just out of curiosity, if I greed that, can I give it to my tank character? No. Oh, in that case, I'll pass. I don't need it. Okay, so soul down. Right. Now bind on pickup. Okay, so bind to account with a different thing. So when I do the gathering off, every now and again, Nadia, if you get the shield and want to disenchant it, you go for it. I can't believe you stole my shield. I didn't touch it. I didn't take it. It's not mine. The ninja ass. You fool. Out here accusing me of ninja-ing. Nadira, did you disenchant it again? Can't believe you disenchanted the shield again. Oh, I got a good ring. We got cookies long earlier for some of the priests. Almost the tank is happy. I'm happy. Choose hate shields. Absolutely hate shields. Cast down. Oh, actually, great. Stamina and has close, but we did it. I was, that was, that was intense. Intellect, spirit, stamina goes up. Hey, I'm too good. I'm sorry, guys. That is coins been picked up. We did it. Yes. We all just saw my name seems scribbled in block. Go for it. You can join me. The South and Westall is actually really good from what it seems. Do you want me to try and make it difficult for the tank by continuing to cast AoE? Stop. Moz, I will try and... Okay, good. I will keep trying to take aggro off you by just casting an absolute load of AoE all the time. I got something and an AoE. Tanks love it when you fear mobs. I've discovered this. There's only one enemy. I'm just going to use my wand. When there's more than one enemy, that's when we use ring of fire. And you might be thinking, Josh, why haven't you been using ring of fire up to this point in the game? I'll tell you why. I forgot my history. Do you think the guild will have more copying me or less from people not wanting the same thing? Honestly, I think it's about the same. Yeah. Okay. As soon as you spot it, ready when you are. Okay, that's a problem. Probably things to stick to the original plan, but no. Right boots, stamina and spirit. I'm already wearing. I'm going to be able to do the stock soon. I'm using Did you put on a belt at 23? I did not. That's girl 23. I don't have that yet. Also, I've got the belt of a rumble, which seems to be pretty good. Stockade is simple, but if something goes wrong, we'll all die. Same as life. So I think we can do this. Ready? See how
Paleo needs your food.
navigate the road. That's what I want.
You should be asking private.
And not the road. Give me this road.
Ümidi falan yok. Sadece daha çok garanti olsun.
Cameras,
Garanti değil de yani risk var.
agility, and stamina binds when picked up. Is that good?
Bir hikaye daha işte.
Need that.
Sen
Stamina,
istediğin
so I'll read it. If someone else needs it, actually use it. Need it, man, if you need it.
yani hiçbir şey belli olmuyor. Bir anda olacaktı hiç.
Go for it, bro.
Ha,
Wasn't playing the warrior. This is a warrior.
oluyor.
It's a much more magical one.
Yani hiçbir şey öngöremiyorsun. Garanti değil.
Dull elemental bricks. If you need something, if you're going to actually equip it, go for it. So I was playing a warrior and I realised that war real and war lock are close in spelling. This is a warrior, but instead of casting sword and casting sound, war something, all of war craft, as in warriors, warlocks, war shamans. Warcraft really didn't innovate too far beyond EverQuest, but I think it made the EverQuest formula much more approachable. The war druid, war shaman, the war priest. War priest sounds cool, to be fair. How many subs want me to play rogue? I won't do it. I've got standards. we held it. We're not dead yet. Then we do some more stuff. Mosler's is nearly dead. And then we have to hold this group a little bit slow. What if I kill this guy using that? Then make my own health stone. And then eat that. And here, I'll work for an afternoon. Agility. You are feared. You are dead. My you doing down there, Moz? There we go. Oh, it's the belt again. I've already got the belt. I don't need the belt anymore. I'll pass. One of the priests can have that. You were prepared for that? Goddamn belt. And the boss. Hang on, oh no! Bane died! Bane, what happened? Bane, I didn't even see how you died. Debuff. Okay, right. He was low on the curse trader. Gotcha. Well, how do you guys feel about trying the stockades? I have never run the stockades before, so we can try it. Hair trigger, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. What level is the tank? 22. This group, you're ready for next. Thank you. Stockades are certainly a dungeon. I've been told that I need to use fear in the stockades a lot. He's level 29. If you want the stockades will slap me. We could do this again. What's BFD? We could do BFD. What is BFD? your forehead wasn't useful before. How this is not all the way back out the dungeon to get out. This is quite fun. Yeah! Beautiful. Right. I'm making you reinstall as well. You can reinstall it and you can come and join our little guild. Join our little union. It's the worst black garden beats. Is this your first time playing Classic or WoW in general? I played WoW before, which turns out to progress a lot. But I've never played Classic. This is my first kind of real focus into Classic. It's on a different continent. So like, oh, is it all the European calendar? How do I get to calendar? It's on the other side of the world. Go to Manhattan Harbor and take the boat. That's really cool. I love it. I do not know how I should help you out with 24. Potentially that could be useful in Europe. Yeah, having a level 24 Habash could help. But only if you want to. Like, if you want to play them a bit, okay. Monolith, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. Crusader Nero, if only you could experience classic crowd with fresh eyes. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. If some big threats go for it. Metaphor close to dark shore, then must sell. You guys move away. I love that. I love that you just Cool. drops everything, throw in some damage, and you're all good. Throw some dots, throw in some shadow bolts, maybe use wind, possibly drop. Did I spend my time? Oh, no, good point. I didn't. Reduce the amount of your destruction spells by 1. Also, you got powerful stuff here. Affliction, however, seems to be one of the most powerful things. Damage done by curse of agony. 40% chance to avoid infection caused by damage. Amplified curse. Okay. Amplified curse could be good. Am I going to New Vegas build? No. Good curse of agony does seem good. That's already maxed out. I suppose I just go with life attack. No, that's already maxed out. Okay, destruction. Make shadow bolt attack better. Good. Shadow bolt is now very, very, very tiny amounts better. Ah, now let's go and get the boat. Soul Swipe and Talonation Drain might hit really hard. Haven't used that yet at all. And we give them jump onto the boat. So assume is this big boat. Is this the boat that I need? Or is this not the boat? The boat just left. Okay. So we're here now. Oh, I see. So everyone's waiting around. Although, we just sit and hang out. We can talk the dogs with us, ask for us, yeah. Yo, cat ship that goes to that night out place already. Okay, excellent. And around, and you on the horse, go around. All of you as well that want to go. Go. That's where we're. Anyone that would like an invite to yeah, that's pretty much everywhere. But wow, nothing there. Definitely the Western Empire, no doubt about that. And I think wow became the main cultural, how much it created a community around it. And I suppose the analogy on it, understand it, even tiny, means that it was difficult for me to spend lots of time in lots of it. Wow is a multimedia thing that started from the game Warcraft, which was great. The community is the main. UK has RuneScape. RuneScape was massive in the UK. So Black Feather Deeps, talk me through the dungeon, guys. What am I getting myself into? What's the vibe? Hope there's a summoning stone, or this is going to get real awkward real quick. We'll see what it is. I hope there's a summoning stone too. Water and caves. Black Fathom Deeps. Ooh, can do. Naga, magic, crabs, evil tortoise. I'm sold. I am the summoning stone. Well, if we can get one more person here, I can do that. Slowly enough, crafty and fish people. I am worried that you're drowning with all that rain. Worry not. From now, I can walk. If you can walk on water and you ran into a downpour of rain, would you be able to climb it, or would it be like running into a wall? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Yeah, can you climb fast enough? Friday night in the bar question. If could Jesus climb up the rain like an angry rock climber? If he were fast enough, That's what we're worrying about. You don't drown. I helped that person engage. See? I said thank you. I said you're welcome to drown. You've got 10 minutes of water. You are the master of the water for the next 10 minutes, my friend. Stop. You got any rings? Fame. You've been asked if you've got any rings on you. By the person you just asked, you want any rings. Are we a ring salesman? What's going on with this? I could. I only order an artery if you want. That was the person that he likes rings. This car classic wow is a beginner to wow. So this isn't necessarily classic. This is classic anniversary the Burning Crusade. Very specific. When you start wow, you either got wow classic, which is just vanilla classic and will never change. Wow classic progressive, which is currently on Pandaria. And wow classic anniversary silver, which is on the Burning Crusade, which is this. So, if you were going to start one of them, I would advise that you start on the classic anniversary silver Thank you. Now it's told off. Can't believe that you made it. It's a 5-minute timer and everything as well. In 5 minutes it will be gone. That was bad, but it was bad. How much is here and Mars? Let's get you here as well. How much is going to be tanking this too? Very sun on the dome. Why? Why should we not sun on the dome? What's up with the sock? It's a microphone sock. It's one of them. We won't need it. Mars, they're bullying you. Is there something I need to do as well? Do I need to start bullying gnomes? Right. Guys, all we have to do is wait for Mars to get here. As soon as she arrives, we'll be good to go. Now, whatever. Is the combat bullying? I believe that's ranged bullying. Are they also doing it counts as a type of abuse? Mostly to do it. Drowning on my watch. Who's not got water breathing? Got it, got it, got it, got it. We're all good. I'm going to grab my end, come to the right with you. Josh, your quest log is full. It is. Let me get rid of something unimportant. Give me a second. What don't I need? Let me get rid of dry times. I'll just go and get it again. Family quest. Right, cool, that's done. And do it. I'm just double check that everyone has killed invites. Didn't expect to see me playing WoW, and yet here I am. Go ahead. I think so. I think we're here. You mean like IRL? Really, the game. So, is special thing that I should or shouldn't be doing, or do I just EVS as I normally do? Do I get called Henry Cavill from TV all the time? Would Henry Cavill from Wish? I turn up. So what do you get? Just EVS, nothing special. Can do. Okay, so I shouldn't be attacking the yellow things. I've learned this now. I attacked the crowd. I was too aggressive. I attacked the crowd straight away. That was my fault. How continue? Yeah, there's a passive and less attacking. Gotcha. I'm just putting some stuff down. Fun class walking past street. It has been a while. I could probably do one of those actually. Would be a good idea. Kavesh, you are right now telling us where to go. I am getting DPS and dots onto everything else. Only leather jumping, so good. You have no idea. That was good for me. It's really good when I'm editing as well. Really good when I'm editing. Alright. Is this a jumping puzzle? Love it. Love it already. You hated this jump. I like to think I'm good at jumping, but I am getting old. So Putting out your rooms and doing some right. Okay. You on till past midnight yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I might be. My thing says my wife misses me. I know the feeling, mate. And now when you want some rain of fire, how was the imp casting fireballs on the water? The same way that I was casting rain of fire on the water. With tenacity, audacity, and a little bit of self-belief. Am I having a good time? I've been streaming for 7 hours. Alright, good luck, Tank. PBS. My nana's low. Huh. I've not had that problem in a while. Just chilling. Oh, really? Apparently warlocks have mana. I was not informed about this. Just light tap a lot. Oh yeah. Change the thing. Click that. Then change it back. And we're ready to go again. I've seen Josh streaming WoW during the week for several days in a row. Is he okay? Like specifically right now, or in general? Oh, there she is. Let me live tap again. And again. And again. Right now, put some dots on that. Come there, you. Oh, no. Gotta get back on the right. Oh, wrong. There we go. Oh, we're back. We're back, lads. Now I know what I'm doing. He's using round 1 too. Haven't upgraded it. Didn't need to. Didn't think it was worth it, to be honest. Kind of put it on there for the memes. The Naga Heart Piercer Bomb. Don't hit. That seems like a hunter weapon. Oh my god, Clicker Streamer is such a noob. Yes, that's correct. I'm gonna put Fire Shield on. Well, how about you got Tank? Fire Shield. Everyone Fire Shield. What do I think now? Okay, one person on Fire Shield. And stand still. You guys deserve it.
I'm excited about hanging out with you guys as a guild. Did I delete the warlock? Yeah, he drowned. I'm excited.
I guess I'm definitely more familiar with rugby than I am with football. I've definitely ground the rails down at the local skate park. If you're running out of mana, why don't you use life tap? I could do that. In fact, I will show you how I could do that in a second. Because life tap is actually on my hotbar. Look, watch very closely. If I want to get the life tap, I do this. Click up on the little arrows to the hotbar 2. Then click life tap. Then click back down to the hotbar 1. But it doesn't do much. This is just a level 1 version. Right. 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to sit here. Then I'll be done. I will see you guys in 5 minutes' time. Have a DVD logo. Have a countdown timer for 5 minutes. Yeah. You are welcome. Reset that. There we go. Right. Back in 5. We're going to hit the phone. I'm still on my union mandate of freedom network. Alright, come on now. Let's go. Well, I want you guys said that your bedtime is closing in. I don't want to keep you awake too long. No more DVD logo. It's over. We've still got 3 more sections of the dungeon. What? Let me get this place. So it's quite a thing. Chat, how many is it you get? How much space is that? Like, space for That's fair. Nowhere that can go wrong. One enemy's just running around. Don't worry about him. Let's get you fit again. Just don't run into. No, don't run that way. That's not the right way to run. It's okay. We're fine. I'm just going to make sure everything is an AOE around here. I think we did pretty damn well just there. Josh is pulling more enemies. I've got it. You said you needed to go there. We've got to keep going. You know? Oh, what's the soul stone yet, do they? Would something like a soul stone? I could probably make a soul stone for someone. I'm carrying this group. I truly drown most also you do want a soul stone for someone. Maybe the healer would like one. Yes, yeah, let me make the healer a soul stone. No water breathing, no soul stone, no cookies. Last time after this one, I'll get you a soul stone. There we go. Right, who's healing? I assume it's the yeah. Yeah, you hear? Right, soul stone. Beautiful. And I know that this you can drown in an inch of water. So I just wanted to make sure that for the gnome that's true. For the gnome, this is basically chin height. In order as we go, experience everything. fuel tank, a full DPS, and just gosh, what? Well, we have after 6 hours, we have to move on. You've got to say, well, what's leisure only phase? I don't know if I'm really the guy thereafter, as that's mostly a content field, whereas I'm kind of just wanting to play as a casual, chilled out thing with you guys. Particularly bothered about making it into a content thing. I'm content. You are a content warlord. I'm happy with what I've got right now. This is good. This is fun. I mean, obviously, it'd be nice to be honest. The volcanic rock ring plus 1 stamina plus 3 intellect. That sounds good for upgrading. I normally greed things and then just let them roll and see what happens. Why greed? Because someone else might be able to use it. I'm not bothered about getting the fastest equipment and the best equipment the fastest. It's just going to be we do this again and again and again and again and again. Oh, thank you. You sure? Very kind of you. Let's clear this and do the wet part. Can do. So I've currently got 2 rings. One that does. I've got the volcanic rock ring already. And then plus 6 intellect lavish jewelry. So I already have 1 stamina plus 3 intellect 2 trillion. Yeah, people, they're really not near a maximum rings enough, are they? I think I was actually quite a useful walk just now. Can you laugh underwater breathing, please? Of course I can. Everyone gets underwater breathing back. Alright, now one's going to drown. Not on my watch. Well, I'm at full aggro on this guy. Happy made health stones for everyone. I've not even made health stones for me. Josh, why